Alright, and we should be live. Now, I just checked in quickly on the Reddit. There's no new deaths since yesterday. Unfortunate, or well, fortunate for some people, but unfortunate for our intents and purposes. Hey Draco, welcome. I also realized another thing while I was looking at how the World Eater works. We don't actually need a trench back there, which is pretty bloody brilliant. That just means I need to get this stuff that I just need to make the underneath of it now, which is pretty exciting. However, I just spotted out this here, which is not supposed to be here. There we go. Much better. But that means we can start on one of the... Where am I? Right. One of the bigger tasks now. Because we have to find a redonkulous amount of... as an absolutely redonkulous amount of ancient debris. I need to find about 2 full stacks of ancient debris. I think that will do it, although I'm not entirely sure that that's gonna be enough. But I'm pretty convinced. In order to do that, though, and welcome here, Brian. Sorry, I like noted you in my head, and I was like, yeah, sure, he knows that I noted him in my head, and then I didn't do anything else. Well, welcome, man. But in order to find a bunch of ancient debris here in the beginning, I think it's a good thing to go grab a bunch of gunpowder. Because then we can make a bunch of TNT. With a bunch of TNT, we can make quick progress as to getting the what's it called? It doesn't matter. Well, we are flying over here to the creeper farm. Because soon-ish, we should start seeing creepers coming down here. Hopefully. Anytime now. Yeah, there they come. We're getting gunpowder to get a bunch of TNT. I'm pretty good. I went to, well, if you're asking me, I went to the barber today, which is really nice. So my hair is nice and short for the summer. Feels so good when you can actually feel like the wind blowing through your hair. Gotta love it. and a bunch of work. How about you, though? Everything good? That's good. Happy to hear. Like, a part of me actually wants to double up on the size of this thing. Because, like, what you could do would be to rotate this so you also have some coming out to this side and to this side, and then you could probably, like, double the speed. I just can't be bothered breeding more cats. Well, it's a little bit windy today here in Denmark, but the weather is absolutely gorgeous. Oh well, I wouldn't say it's windy. It's about perfect for the, like, I think it's 22, 23 degrees outside. Oh, that's an easy fix. Let me check that out for you. Weather. No way. Yeah, I don't care what it feels like. I want to know how hot it is. It's actually only 7. No way it's only 11 degrees. Wow. Apparently it's only 11 degrees outside. I thought it was like 20. It feels so nice walking in it. Alright, see you later, they go, I suppose. I gotta admit, it's kinda satisfying just watching this. It is kinda satisfying just like watching the creepers walk around or slowly come down in here. I suppose there's a world where I could switch this for slabs and then actually punch them, right? Or use well, it will probably need to be trapdoors. Well, probably not, considering the level difference on that. Gunpowder is just one of those things I hate getting. Because I don't know, I never feel like I have a gunpowder farm that is effective enough, or is that just me? Hey Blazon, welcome man. How are you? Oh yeah? Well, it was actually also Fishy's birthday yesterday, but a happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day. Did you do anything interesting? Would you look at all those creepers? Sometimes they don't get scared, which, oof! Jesus Christ, that gave me a good scare. Hey, Umumi7. Sorry if I butchered your name. Um, that absolutely gave me a scare. Uh, my energy, well, I mean, that's very nice of you. I think I have a link to my Discord in the description, so you're more than welcome to go that route. And sort of be part of the community if you want to, that is. Like, I don't quite know why these aren't getting really scared of the cats that are here. Like, that one sure did, but I don't know why this one isn't getting caught. I feel like there's a lot of creepers up here that should just be falling down, but eh. Hey, Washed, welcome. So I think I want at least... Hold on, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the amount of blocks that I want in here. Or rather, this is the amount of stacks I want to bring home, because that's going to be for a decent amount of TNT. Because today's goal is to gather up about 2 stacks of ancient debris. And we're not going to be... Alright, well, in that case, sweet dreams, and again, happy belated birthday, Blaze Uncle. Have an absolutely wonderful day. Because we need the ancient debris since it's blast proof. Yeah, well, it's blast proof. And it can be pushed with a piston. Meaning we can make these borer machines, which we need a lot of. Like, there needs to be 1 ancient debris on each borer. And then additionally, we need a piece of TNT for each of those, but first we gotta find all the ancient debris, and then we gotta collect all the TNT that we need afterwards. It's probably only gonna be 2 stacks of TNT we need, but as I said, TNT, like, I think TNT is disgustingly expensive to make, or that might just be me. Like, even with a like this gunpowder farm is really effective for its size, but even with that, it's gonna take a long. TNT, TN as in north. Yes, TNT. Alright, I guess I can be in here and then not have to worry about phantoms. Yeah, they're having a jolly good time until they start burning. Like they get like a. This is pretty much just a water roller coaster, right? Until they start burning. This is what they should have done in odds. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I get cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled. No, hell no. I just had a terrible, terrible joke, and I was about to say something I would definitely have regretted in the future. But without saying it, I can probably hint towards what I wanted to say uh, in a clear enough manner that you'll get it. And I'll just emphasize now that it was just a joke. Uh, I was referencing a terrible, terrible tragedy during the Second World War. And had they done this with water roller coasters, it might not have been as bad, but of course, as a joke. As of course, it's a joke. Like, let me get that straight first. Alright, let's see how much we have gathered up. That's a disappointing amount. Oh, it's better on this side though. Let's just test out whether it's better up here. Because I'm not sure it is. Like... really? Did you manage to spawn in the time? Alright, come on then. Come on then. Ow. Ow. Come on then. Yeah. We might have to. Bye, membranes. Like, because I'm not sure that is actually more effective, but I'll just try and see whether the load of creepers that come down looks greater. Does that feel like there are more now? I'm not sure. I should take a more scientific approach to this, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll take a more scientific approach. I'll get out a timer. I'll set it for 10 minutes. I'll jump down here to empty out any gunpowder that might be in here. And as soon as we're up here, I'll set the timer for 10 minutes. Start. Oh wait, no, hold on. Start. There we go. Okay, so now we have a timer for 10 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Anything in particular we can talk about? Oh, I actually spotted out this kind of funny Reddit post on the hardcore recently, or earlier today. Let's see if I can find it. Ah, there we go. This guy. Hey, gaming guy. Welcome. And, oh, I should do this. Jeez. This guy here, right? he somehow died in his hardcore world. And he just turned off the power on his computer, and then he went outside for a bit. When he fired up the computer in the morning, he wasn't dead. He was still mid-raid, but all his stuff was in the spot where he died. Now he has duplicates and everything. He feels like he cheated a bit. But he's not going to stop playing the world. And I thought that was sort of an interesting conundrum. Because it's like, well, the whole thing about hardcore is you delete your world when you die. But at the same time, he didn't go out of his way to cheat. So is it cheating? What's your take on it, guys? Well, we're getting a bunch of TNT again, guy, and then we're gonna try and get 2 stacks of ancient debris for tunnel borers. Which is a lot of TNT. I will agree on that. So, what do you think? Do you think it is cheating that he keeps playing on his world despite him having died? But it's not like he did it intentionally. As close to the middle I'm gonna get. Oh, the phase 5 is the last one? That's pretty cool. How long have you been playing it for now then, gaming guy? Yeah, I think it's sort of I replied in a comment to it where I responded with, it's sort of like Schrodinger's cat or the shape of Theseus, where like either one of those philosophical ways of looking at things could apply to this, right? He turns off his computer, and as the computer is turned off, his computer is both dead and alive. We just assume that it's dead though. He opens it up and it turns out to be dead and gone. Or we could review it as the ship of Theseus, where we could consider that every part has simply been switched out for new. That is still the same. Well, that some people would call it the same world, whereas it is technically a new world since his body was found in it, or his items were. 135 hours. Oh well, 136 hours. Let's round up. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of hours. Alright, how close are we to those 10 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes passed. I don't know, I thought it was sort of an interesting take on it. Huh. Is that how they do it? I never really look close on the textures of things. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that would help my texturing. So the way these shaders are, or the shades here are done, for an example this, we have the solid color here, which is just a tad brighter. But then over here, we have an even further zoom. Oh wait, or is that just the screen? That's just the screen, now mind. Huh. Well, anything worth having usually consumes a lot of power. In most games, I think. But Minecraft is such a beautiful game. Like, they really, like, introducing shaders into Minecraft is such a wild, like, makes such a difference. Like, sure, all of this looks good without shaders too, but it's just not quite the same, is it? Like, with shaders, it just looks so unreal. Or, well, closer to real. So you can... Well, there's not a lot going on right now, gaming guy, so don't worry too much about it. We're pretty much just jumping around waiting for 10 minutes to elapse so we can jump down and see how much gunpowder we have. I gathered in 10 minutes from up here, and then we'll jump down and do 10 more minutes down there. Two minutes and 5 seconds left. Well, I think we'll also beat the Ender Dragon today. Because I think... Or... Well, it depends. Either today or tomorrow. Won't be streaming tomorrow. Either today or Wednesday. We'll be beating the Ender Dragon too. Because we do beat the dragon once every 100 days, right? So... I think we should be at 14 kills. Let's just make sure that we have actually beat it. No, okay, so we're missing 1 kill. Oh, you have a joke? Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. You went to the beekeeper to get 12 bees, okay. He gave you 13. So I said, why the extra? Okay. He said it's a freebie. That's pretty funny. Oh wait, I got one. Oh wait, timer done. Let's go down and see how much gunpowder. But I have a dad joke. All right, so we have 44, 55. Oh, I'll put that over there. Okay, so how much do we have in reality? I don't want to do math. My brain is too tired from work. 64 times 3 plus how many? 43. 235. 235. And then we'll be another another few minutes FK down here. Give me just a second and start again. Okay. So, how do you make a water gun more powerful? Yeah, don't worry. You're more than welcome to lurk. You put alcohol in it, because then it's a shotgun. Ah! uh, Holy moly, that's funny. So sorry. I thought, like I heard that one the other day. I thought that was pretty darn funny the first time I heard it. What else can I remember? Okay, yeah, I think I have another one. What happened when the 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight. No? Okay. Right, how does it go? It goes, why does crabs never volunteer? 'Cause they're shellfish. That's hella funny if you ask me. Let's put the sponges in here too. No reason to keep those on us. What's a shark's favorite saying? I don't know. What does a shark say? What's a shark's favorite saying? And it would, of course, be "Man overboard." Not quite the. Why do melons have weddings? I'm so happy. Usually my head completely blanks out whenever you ask me for a joke. But right now my head is just filled with them. Why can't, it's not can't, why, what was I saying? My brain is, Oh yeah, why do melons have weddings? Uh, the cantaloupe. You mean, you know, like cantaloupe, the type of melon. That's and cantaloupe. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I had a one. I can't think of any of my good. Oh wait, no, I have one pretty good one. I have one pretty good one. And I should totally use this myself. What's the best way to save your dad jokes? In the database? I mean, I used to have a lot of good dad jokes, like just like ready for using, but they seem to be escaping me a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think I think you would spell it uh more like uh more like that. But yeah, indeed, sort of a pun on how small kids call their father their dad. How long left on this? 3 minutes? Hmm. I also need to grab some more rockets before we head to the nether. And I also, well, we also of course need to turn all of this into TNT. Oh no. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, that's a dumb decision. Come on then. Ah, you're gonna die. It's fine. Come on then. I wonder how many phantoms we killed by now. P for phantom. 1,675. Huh. That was a nice number to look at. Wait, hold on. Sorry, gaming guy. I didn't spot. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, I kind of get that. School does take a lot of energy. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you remember to say thanks for the raid. I think I was pretty much just raiding with me or an exclusive that particular day, but and I didn't have time to stick around, and I think you're out having dinner, but for sure, man. I'll try to raid you whenever I'm online and remember it myself. 1 more minute, come on. So soon we'll know whether or not we have more than 235. Like where to stand, because like I'm unsure whether the best place to be is up there or down here. Like I don't think it should matter since we're over the water. Nothing can spawn, well maybe something could spawn over there, but I doubt it. Like we're too far out for anything other than creepers to spawn. Um, so I don't think it should matter. Oh, time. Let's take a look. Well, it looks like this was a lot more gunpowder, but we'll, instead of doing the math myself, I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, wow. Plus 31. So that was almost 120 more. That's almost 2 more creepers, or 2 more stacks of gunpowder for the same amount of time. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go home, convert this into TNT, grab a bunch of grab some of our rockets. Grab our toolbox, because I'm likely just gonna have big tunnels. And my bow is also in there. I wanna like light the TNT with my bow. But I need a bunch of sand. Oh, was that all the... So I have about 3 stacks of TNT. That's really not a lot. I was hoping for a lot more than that, but hey, it will do for now. You know what? I'll just grab this while we're flying over there, because then I should be able to fill up my my shulker too. It's getting kind of low. In here with that. Grab this and this. And we'll just go to my netherite farming spot, because we do have one. We do indeed have one. Switch to the chest plate, because food-wise, I have a ender chest on me, don't I? I do. We'll just keep that on me here. Like, always have plenty of food when you go netherite farming. Indeed, the debris need finding. Oh boy, that's a lot of very angry pals. Alright, well, if I press this, well, that's actually not it. So. This seems like a good enough spot for it. Grab this and this. Because I'm pretty sure I have fire aspect on this, don't I? Flame. That will work. I'm just hoping that there's not going to be a lot of obsidian pigmen with me here. Are you upset with me? You are, okay. How did you get in here? Huh. Weird. Really? Not a singular piece of ancient debris? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'll try and go to the end of this here. That kind of sucked. We'll try and go this. Oh. Where do we have a border? Here. Okay. Really? Is this all blackstone? It's gonna continue for a while, because in that case I don't want to go this way. Okay, so we bomb this area here. Safety first. Jesus. Are you kidding me? In that case, I don't want to go that way. No, infantry can spawn in any biome, anywhere, as long as you're on level 15. So, we're I hate it when this happens. 1, 2, 3. I'm just having terrible luck, that's all. Ah, there we go. Oh! That's better. And I'm thinking that I might... that I might just try out some to make the burrow down here and like a couple of burrows down here, because then I need less TNT than I otherwise would. But we'll just keep going here for a little bit until we reach something like that. Yeah. So I think this is the last amount of TNT I'm going to use. Like this, and the rest will turn into Boros. Terrible luck. Okay. I should probably find a quick tunnel borer design. It's probably the same we're gonna use on our. Because after all, I can make 4 tunnel borers, and we can make more as we make our way through this. Well, we're just heading home to get a couple of machine parts. So we can easily make some big tunnel borers and just go probably that direction. For a long time. Just to save a bit on the TNT, because it's expensive to make. Ow. I just want to like do this as cost efficient as possible, and we did need a little bit of TNT just to get started. I can go in there. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'd rather have that in there. Get rid of that. This. That's a lot of gold nuggets. I wonder. Oh, right. The TNT probably blew them up. Pop that in there. Okay. So I jump online. And give me just a second. What am I thinking? I'm thinking, I'm
gonna show you how to be.
Yeah, I don't need to. I just need to, yeah. I can always make that area later. Doesn't he show what I need? Okay, let's do this one instead, this video. Does he show what I'm gonna need? I don't understand people who do this in Minecraft that don't make Thank you. Okay. So we are going to need a couple of shulkers. Probably. Well, one will probably do, but we'll see. So I need 23 slime blocks. Well, actually, let's bring exact measurements. I rarely do this, but for some reason I trust this guy not to screw me over and have missed a couple. We need 13 glass, 11 observers, 7 pistons, 7 sticky pistons, 5 redstone blocks, 1 wall of TNT, 2 walls and a bit of TNT. Oh. 2 walls. Where do I have walls? Surely I have walls in here somewhere. These will do. Oh, I only need 2, right? So let's just put that in there. We'll bring extra walls. 1 note block. One detector rail. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure that... This seems unnecessarily complicated. No, I don't like this tunnel borrow. Ah, there we go. Wait, he says I need 6 ancient debris. Please, do I have more? Sir? No, I turned all my ancient debris into scraps. No. That means well, we can get a few more when we're down there. This is the sign I wanted anyway, so... Oh, we need one more. Seven redstone blocks. Six ancient debris, we only have 4, but we'll get that eventually. 6 slabs. 4 shroom lights. Surely I have that lying around. 2 detector rails. I think it's probably because he is making 2 then, and not just 1. Dead coral fan X2. Check. 2 TNT. Yeah, he's making 2 of them. 2 walls. Check. 1 sandstone. 1 note block. 2. Okay. Oops. 2 minecarts. We should have some of those lying around. Perfect. And 32 temporary blocks. Meaning everything else here. Let's just sort through this. So the extra walls, get rid of those. Glass in here. Right, some temporary blocks. Let's just use dirt. Nice to see that we didn't need 2 shulker boxes, that we could do it with 1. And then we'll head back to our spot here. And try and see if we can't get a bunch of deep slate, or deep slate, 1. Ancient debris this way. Oh, a skeleton. Let's just get rid of him before he becomes an issue. Now, let's mine out a little bit here. I should be wearing something gold, because then I won't be bothered by them, but at the same time, I can't really be asked to play around that right now. Instead, I'll simply just do this. There we go. Now I'm safe. They can't make it around, right? Well, I suppose they could try and walk up here. Okay, safe. Torture 2 wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's put down this beauty here. And let's find a little bit more ancient debris. I need 2 more in order for this to be complete. Or in order to complete this machine. Okay, that will do, pig. That'll do. That will indeed do. There's the 2 ancient debris that I wanted. Nice. No more ancient debris. And I actually don't want to go this way, it would seem. Since there's so much lava here and there's a big lava lake in front of it, so I can't continue very far in that direction. So, I won't build it just yet. I want to find a spot where it's like where I can fit having it. Alright, you can jump over there. That's Can I go that way? I can. I could also probably continue that way for a while, or what? Because I don't really want to have to like fight lava all the time. Seems like I'm gonna have to fight lava all the time there. What about this way? Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Finding a place where there's not like a major lava lake is always an issue in the Nether, but I guess I could also do it in this direction. Let's just try and look at this line here. If I can continue going this way for until minus 100, then this is our line. Annoying, but is it bad or is it just a little bit of lava? It's pretty bad. It's manageable to move around though. Okay, good. So this is our line. This is where we're going to be building the tunnel borer, where it's going to bore its way forward. The blackstone is kind of annoying, but it's neat. But it's no big deal. Alright, see you later, gaming guy. Thank you for checking in today. Alright, so this is where we're gonna build the darn thing. Just gonna break back here. Because it is pretty long, this thing. This should be more than enough space though. We'll just also block these paths off here alongside with this. For a little bit of, for my safety, just a little bit at least. Okay. Let's just get rid of all of this. I don't want to be picking all of this up while working. Well, I try to work anyway. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to watch the video. I won't be able to check chat for a little bit, but I hope that's alright. We start by placing 3 ancient debris. 1, 2, 3. Can I fit all of this into my inventory by any chance? Almost. Well, if I do that, I can fit all what I really need. Okay. Shroom light behind it. And then an observer. Sticky piston. Regular piston against it. Like that. Then we're gonna leave a gap. And place an observer like this. And this is not enough by a long shot. So we'll just take it another tunnel backwards. Nice. Attach a wall to the observer. Then add 2 slabs from the wall. A dead coral on top of the observer. And a TNT on top of the fence. Oh, sorry, on top of the wall. Oof, I hate that. Shroom light right here. And add 2 slimes behind the hold on. And add 2 slimes like this. Now I think we have to increase the height on the roof here a bit. So I'll just run through it like this. And almost done. Oh, whoops. Okay, perfect. Then we continue. Add another slime block above the coral, like that. And a slab above the TNT, like this. Okay, then grab some temporary blocks. We just see, make sure that this is what he's doing. Okay. Grab detector it. Detector it. Detector rail. Here, here. Put that there. This here. And this. The reason why we did it this way is likely that otherwise it will blow up. Then 1, 2, and 3. Break this and this. Place a regular piston facing towards the slime. And an observer behind it. Okay, so I actually need to go even further than this. Wild. I forget just how long this machine is all the time. Okay, and place an observer like this. Redstone block, and then a slime afterwards. So a redstone block right there, and a slime here. Okay, so that is exactly what it's supposed to look like. Now we can do this again. Like build another one, but there it needs to have 6 blocks. Be 6 blocks apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if he means 6 blocks apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'd rather dig a little than have it blow itself up. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then we essentially just do the exact same thing, just on the next to it. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh! That's one dangerous sword, Jesus Christ. We don't like that guy at all. Whew. That actually felt kind of risky. Let's also put down this and switch out. Alright, good stuff. Put that there. That there. This here. This here. That there. Here. here, 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 there, there. Temp, temp, up. This way. This way. Grab this. Add that there. This here. Move. Why did it? Okay. That was kind of lucky. I wonder why that happened. It's the exact same, isn't it? No, there's some missing link somewhere. What? Or is it just one block more forward? Ah, it's one block more forward. Okay. That's okay. The redstone. The slime. And then let's make sure that it's not done yet. Okay. One, two. So like this. Actually, like this probably. My god, I was not done pushing it back apparently. Alright, we need a lot more space. Wait, is that an ancient debris? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so on the back we add a slime and a sticky piston. Okay. So we add this here. Do we do that? I suppose we do that on both sides. Add a slime, slime, redstone block, redstone block. temporary block, regular piston. Leaving a gap. Oh, wait, I don't think I actually need this side here. Oh, but then suddenly it got problematic that it is not... Good. Alright, go back a bit. Two block gap, yes. Slime. Sticky piston. piston. Slime. This on top. One, two, three. Regular. That's not good enough. Three. One door over here. Make myself some more floor. Did this need to be on the other side? Excuse you? Yeah, okay. Now we go 3 forward. Right. Pause. Figure out what it is that's trying to shoot me with a crossbow. Oh. Get rid of it. Sticky piston. Now this should be online with that. Yeah, almost good. One slime on this. Regular piston. And sticky piston facing the other way. On this slime here. Slime and a redstone block. Where does the redstone block go? On top, I reckon. Yes. Then a regular piston with a 1 block gap. Now let's build the activation button, okay. Wait, is that over here? If so, I need to press this back. Okay. So, temp. Redstone block. Like this. Sticky piston. One, two, three, four, five. And an observer right here. Okay, this needs to be taller. Let's go up here. Because there needs to be a piston, or sorry, another. Okay, so that's another observer here. So these two are facing each other. Piston behind the observer. And a note block on the ground right here. observer pointing into it. And a sandstone right here. And a sticky piston here. Add a piece of slime to the top, above the piston. And the final piece of this goes here. Oh, and now we need to remove it. What the that didn't work out as it's supposed to. Why does it feel like this should have been... Feels like there should have been some movement there. But it isn't ready. What the fuck? Like, why is that there? Why is this, like, why is that there? This wasn't pulled down. Well, let's see if it works. No, that isn't part of that, so... Okay, let's... rebuild that part. Because something is clearly not working as it's supposed to. Let's just grab these two. Using a temporary block. Place that there, and then this here. So that is on line with that, yeah? We then go 1, 1, put that there. Then 5 slime blocks in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go up here. Find our observer, we place that on the edge here. Put that down there. So there's 2 blocks between these, yes. Then we place that behind it. The note block right underneath. Observer facing into it. The sandstone here. this here. Slime up here. And when we do this, that should have activated. Why does that not activate? Something. Let's try and do that. This. Because this is how his looks from the get-go. Then, when we place this, that should simply move over here. We remove this. I think that one is one too far out. That's sort of what's going wrong here. Alright, place that. Remove it. That didn't help, okay? No idea how I did that, but hey. Okay, let's try and go back here. Wait. This didn't move forward, no? Good. But why is that not? Just give me an aneurysm. Right, so we add 3 slime blocks. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Redstone block, yeah. Like this. Perfect. Slime. Okay, then. Okay, that looked right. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Kiwi. I was very deep in like just watching a video along with the video. So I didn't have my chat open. Sorry about that. I was just dealing with this stuff here. I don't know how often I can click on this thing. I probably want to go in here, don't I? Ow, really? Straight into the lava? That's that's almost a skill. And we're going through this. Hey, our first ancient debris this way. Oh, that turned into two. How nice. I'm not sure whether or not that's going to be an issue, so let's overcome it before it does become an issue. It's pretty much this we have to do underneath the entirety of our trench there, or entire ground. Except it's going to be in a scale where we have multiple ones of these. And as I said, when I said I needed 2 stacks of ancient debris, it was an underestimation, because I was under the impression I only needed 1 ancient debris per machine, and we need 3. So in reality, we're actually going to be needing 6 stacks of ancient debris rather than just 2 stacks. I guess we're also going to be netherrack or ancient debris rich once we finish this. So we're likely going to have to spend a lot of time just doing this, but Oh. I kind of wish there was a way of doing this more automatically. That I didn't have to punch it forward every time, but... Or push it forward, but manually. Oh. But it saves us a lot of TNT, this. But that, however, is very undesirable. But I guess I'll deal with it once the machine is further away. Alright, and we start dealing with it. That should deal with all the lava now on that side. Yeah, that released a pretty decent amount of lava over there, but that's fine. Oh, that's full on lava lake. Oh well. As long as it's not in the way, it's okay. Oh. Got a little bit too close. am a little bit unsure whether this is okay or not. So we'll just deal with it. Hey Leon, welcome. We are currently fishing for ancient debris. Because we're done with all the trench work, or rather, we need ancient debris to make the machine we have here on a much larger scale. And then we can start using the World Eater after we've used this machine on like a scale that is oh, sorry, yes! It's me, Leo, on Leon's phone, because I'm at... Oh my god. It's terrible when... that's so difficult to keep track of. I'll try to, but... well, I mean, we're getting ancient debris, and in a painfully slow manner, but, I mean, that's... I think this is the most cost-effective manner, and it's not a lot slower than... than any of the other ways out there. Wild beds are pretty good, I think. Really? I think this is about as, like, this is faster, and, like, I don't have to spend any more resources than I currently have spent. Like, because we remove a lot of stuff on every single push. Okay, so we have a couple of sources we do need to remove here. Like, I like to keep my area as lava-free as possible. Just so I can actually see if there's any ancient debris underneath. Guys, I don't... Do you think bits is faster than this? It might be. Like, I don't have the stats on it. It just feels pretty good. Like, I remove a lot of blocks at a time. And, like, I don't have to go back and get beds all the time. But I could make a ridiculous amount of beds. I could, for sure. Alright, before we push forward, that one is problematic. This lava source up here. And like, we've gotten pretty far doing this. My PC specs, I don't think my PC specs are going to be running the server. We're using a client for it, right? So it's like my PC specs shouldn't matter. But AMD Ryzen 7 570X 8-core, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 370 Ti. I think that's probably the ones you're looking for, right? Or like the stats you're interested in. Ooh, that's a free vein. That's so nice. And kinda rare too. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I bought it, what? It's almost 4 years ago. No, almost 3 years. 2 years, 3 years, somewhere in that range. It was pretty expensive back in the day. And I probably won't buy a computer that is as expensive and as busted as the one I have right now. Again, like I feel like my computer has been good for a long time, right? And sort of with that in mind, I don't think I'll ever need a computer that is this much ahead of its time. Like, it's nice being able to play pretty much every game on Ultra still after 2 years. But with that being said, I also think it's an epic amount of overkill. Like, so if I was you and I was looking at a new computer, I wouldn't do what I did. Like, it's just like not necessary. But we still need a lot more ancient debris, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Welcome back here, Brian? Yeah, I'm like only one of them are running on the on a border, but 12. Like I couldn't make both of them run on borders, but I did make sure that at least one of them were running on a border, so I have the maximum amount of chance to find ancient debris over here on this side. Yeah, I also realized that 2 stacks is not what we need, because 2 stacks was under the assumption that each of these machines only required 1. Ancient debris. It requires 3. So, the rough calculation, we need, wait, hold on. That's not okay. Nope. That's the nightmare right there. That a gas comes along and throws a blast at us that takes out the TNT here and all this stuff. But well, I mean, we managed to deal with it. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I might, like, depending on how far we get today, I think I'll keep doing this for about an hour. Depending on how long this takes. Wait, hold on. Let's try and do the math here. So, well, it's that's about how many. So we say divided by 7, right? Or 8. So there's 6 divided by 8. What? Hello? 350 divided by 8. 300? Have I turned num-block off? 350 divided by 8. So 43 times 3 divided by 64. Oh wait, no, actually, we only need about 2 stacks. Well, in that case, that's pretty good. Because apparently that can be, well, hold on. Do we think... I'm gonna get 4 stacks. Because, like, the thing about this is that I don't quite know how much, like, because with these I can have 6 between, right? And this is on netherrack. I would imagine that is probably around the same on stone. Hold on. Why are you being difficult? I would imagine that is probably around the same on stone. For, like, how much it can blow up, how much space I can have between them. But deep slate is a hell of a lot more resilient to blowing up. Ow. Meaning, if I can't have these 6 between, a total of an 8th width, I'm gonna have to test that out to see how much space I can have between these machines here in order to make a tunnel borer on deep slate level. But I've gotten so unfortunate with all this, like with the ancient debris so far. Like, look at how far we've gone. Is it easier getting ancient debris in Bedrock? Huh. Again, that only like, people say Bedrock is more difficult, but I actually disagree with that statement most of the time. Bedrock early game is more difficult, but Bedrock late game is easier. Well, I think like the thing is, oh, but finally some more ancient debris. I think like my main reasoning for making that statement is that you can do more damage, and therefore a lot of the damage-based farms out there are a lot better. Like people talk a lot about, oh my god, the Wither is so much more difficult, but you also have the possibility to, like the Wither has 2 times the health, right? 2x health. But like just base Steve in Bedrock has the ability to do 3x damage of what he can do in Java. And that in it of itself, I think, like, should make the Wither fight easier. Sure, you might still take the same amount of damage, but like none of the well, except for the Warden, none of the bosses in Minecraft are dangerous because of how much damage they do. Like, they're fairly easy to play around, I think, anyway. It's not like any of the Minecraft bosses are Dark Soul level. Not even the Warden. I'm not saying I want Dark Souls level bosses in Minecraft, but it would be kind of cool if we had a boss that had some mechanics. Oh, more ancient debris. And that couldn't just be... Oh, more ancient debris. And that couldn't just be cheesed as easy as most of the bosses can. But then again, I guess Minecraft is primarily a game for... Or was it actually... It was intended for younger people and kids. So I guess it would be sort of wild to put in a super difficult boss in the base game. You bother me. I'm so happy we haven't hit a lava lake either. Gas? No. No! I probably should, you're right, to some degree. Yeah, I know. It's an welcome exclusive. I'm not really here to fight ghasts, though. Like, that's the thing. Alright, get more ancient debris. I have to be very aware of my surroundings with these ghasts. Like, they could really fuck up this machine here. Do I have any blackstone? I don't have any blackstone. I would love to have some blackstone to plug up these holes. Because blackstone is just a little bit more blast resilient, so if it's like blowing up on the edges, I won't have to fix the same hole over and over as I slowly move forward. Oh, hello. Because it seems like we're moving just underneath a lava lake right now, so there's definitely some dangers involved with that. Plus it makes this a lot more unbearable, this job. And boom, a lot of new stuff coming down. Well, in order to make the World Eater exclusive, I need I need to make hold on, no, I also need to go to the toilet. There's so many things I need to do. In order to make the World Eater, I need to clear out all the area underneath. Cause like it's gonna run as a square above all of the area. Or around it, while it sort of drops TNT, and that's sort of how it also removes the water, I think. There's something to do with that anyway. Water and lava it can remove, and that's exactly why I'm using that particular World Eater design. But in order to do that, it also needs to have access underneath all of the area, underneath where I need to create the World Eater. Now, in order for me to do that effectively, I think I have to build the machines that we're currently using for looking for ancient debris, because then I can build those underneath the ground down there, and then just tunnel my way through all the way to the end, where I can then get to actually building the World Eater. And that's sort of why we're in need of a bunch of ancient debris. So essentially, I just need enough of these machines to fill out a area that is 350 by 350, right? And that should then, in return, be enough for this entire area too. Or then I should be able to just get started working on the actual World Eater. But first, I'm gonna need about 4. That's so much lava, and that's a skeleton. Oh, this machine has had a very good run this direction. Like, I can't really complain about it. The lava now coming in. Like, these are the first lava bits I have had so far to cover. And eventually I've moved away from this lava hole, I guess. Eventually we'll be there. Alright, see you later, Herobrine. Thank you for checking in today, man. Yeah, I hope so too. It would be nice to get a bunch of ancient debris, but... Oh my god, that's bad. I know, I did while explaining why I have a wireless headset. So you joined me. So much lava. I absolutely hate this. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Continue. Oh. So much lava. No, I don't. I very rarely do. I just wanted to quickly like get the explanation over with and then get some food. Like I put some bread in the toaster so I can like get a bite to eat soon, and I kind of wanted to do that all quickly so I could get back to doing this. Oh, I'm hoping that it doesn't slowly come down here. But I fear it looks that way. That this direction has sort of been reached. I can't keep doing it this way, can I? Yeah, it is. But, I mean... min-maxing. It's all about min-maxing one's time, right? Pardon? I don't understand a single word of what you just said, so could you try and boomer it down for me a little bit, and then I might understand. Oh, right, wrong. I don't know how to mine under the lava pool to find debris. Well, I am, but like TNT can't blow up through but hold on. It might be pretty smart if I grab this instead. Because if I use obsidian up there, there's no way it can blow up. Aha! Ugh. Okay. Ah, right. Nah. I bumped those things sort of close to being cheating. Like if I'm gonna be using a texture pack for like making it easier, then I might as well X-ray. Like in my opinion. Like no hate for anyone who does that, but like it would just feel wrong for me. Because it's not how the game intended to work. And it's not like I don't have options. Like, I'm plenty powerful to do this. Like, sure, it takes a little bit extra time, but... But as I said so many times before, anything worth doing takes a lot of time. Or takes some time anyway. And it's not like we are about to run out of obsidian anytime soon. Oh, there's a small... Well, we're not in basalt, so that's all good. But and no, I actually didn't know that it can't spawn underneath basalt, but besides, we're under blackstone, not basalt. We're in a soul sand valley. And we know that because the lava is blue, right? So as soon as the lava turns another color than blue, we're out of the soul sand valley, but until then, I can very reasonably assume that we're in a soul sand valley. I should probably just wait for all this lava to dissipate. Nah. That's blackstone. It's probably just the blue tint that gives that, or the blue light from the lava that gives you that impression, I would imagine. Can I not reach that? That's annoying. There we go. Okay. A little bit of premeditated obsidian, never hurt anyone. What's just to eat though? Well, at least it's becoming less and less lava, so that means we're on our way out of this away from this lava lake. And it's all good as long as it's just in the roof. Like if I bury into one where the walls start becoming lava, we'll tear down the machine and build it somewhere new. But generally speaking, as long as it's just this I have to do between every blow up right now, then it's still okay. Okay, so it's becoming more over there. Stuff. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. Did that not track? Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Wow, that's actually really good. Because I think that means we're getting very close to being out of here, out of the lava lake. Pretty close at least. Not quite there yet, but that's okay. Or I was wrong, and there's still plenty of lava lake left. That sucks. This is all the obsidian I had on me, okay. Wait. No itch, I can put that on. There we go. Nice. Gone. Ow. I heard a ghast. Where is it? Okay, way over there. I don't know how I killed it, but... Hey, do we have a tier? We do have a tier. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Mm. I choose to do what feels right in my world. I'd like to think more about it like that. Because to me, it's all about how I feel, right? So if I feel like it is a little bit cheaty, even if you disagree, it's how I feel about the things that happen in my world that I'm the only one that I need to agree with in regards to things like that. Because if I feel like I'm cheating, then there's no point to hardcore. Then I might as well play creative, which could be fun too. Like just making a world in creative and seeing how big and how epic I could make it. But ultimately it would, if I were to start using, I could also go and you just use my free cam to see how much lava there's actually above me. Holy fuck. But that doesn't feel quite right? So I could just use the free cam to fly around and check for ancient debris. There's a lot of things I could do. I could speed up the process and make this less hard, in your words, but that wouldn't feel right to me. That wouldn't feel like the best way to do this. Hey Kiwi, I'm sorry I didn't respond to you before. I was just in the middle of trying to put this machine together so I can mine for ancient debris. A part of me wants to tear apart. I think I'm just gonna tear the machine apart and go some other direction now. Because we have a fairly long tunnel here now. Right? This is how far we've gone. And I could just decide to try and go one of the other directions on this. I could just rebuild the machine and go down this path here. Well, I look at ethics. Oh, wait, hold on. Exclusive. I actually want to make a point to that. It is when things get difficult you need ethics. If you don't abide by your ethics when things are difficult, then why do you have them? Morals and virtues are only morals and virtues if they're tested. How to put it into man language. Alright, look, how about you look about it this way? Look on it this way. I'm just out in the kitchen making me some snacks. Wow, so that's why the game is paused. The game is paused, right? I'm in the nether, yeah. So, the way things work, right? If you are a man and you don't get into fights, right? That's admirable. If you have the capacity to be in fights, right? Being harmless and being peaceful are two different things, right? Not wanting to fight because you know you'll win, there's virtue in that. Not wanting to fight because you know you'll lose is cowardly to a degree anyway. Not making an argument for that you should be out there beating people up. Actually, the opposite. I'm making the argument that you should know how to beat people up and then choose not to. Otherwise, there's no virtue in it. And that's why, and that sort of goes with the point that you're making, that when you're making big builds, I shouldn't think about my virtues and my ethics. And I think that's exactly when you should be thinking about your ethics and your virtues. Oh no, no, no! But I judge people doing it. So that, like, it's sort of an universe. If I saw someone like take the quick way around it, I would be judging them. Mm. At least if they're making content out of it. And especially if they've like been saying things about people that do it. So, mm, mm, welcome, Sam. So I think we're gonna remake the machine here, and we're gonna bore in this direction. I think that's the play here. So I just need a bit of a floor. Around the spots where the machine is going to be sitting. So like this. Yes, we're almost on day for 2400. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. And then I go, if I put the machine here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, meaning this we're gonna be. Well, yeah, good. This is gonna be where the second machine is. Indeed, we actually have to. Oh wait, yeah, I actually have to go beat another dragon right now, because I haven't beaten a dragon for day 2300. We should be at 14 dragon kills, but I'm only at 13. So if we hurry a little bit, I might be able to make this. I need to get rid of a couple of things though from my inventory. Ah. Yeah, that's perfect. Hmm. And how is it I make a end crystal again? I forget every single time. Alright, so we need eyes. We need glass. Do I not have a shulker with just glass in it? Oh, good. Good, good, good. 6 end crystals, that's pretty good. We'll just also chuck this away. Do I have any more end crystals in here? I actually have 8. That's pretty nice. Should we do back-to-back dragon kills then? That sounds like a good idea. Just gotta grab a couple of those. Phantom Menace. I actually want to be using the Silly Saber here. Have my bow, arrow, yes. Check, 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 check. Phantom Menace, you go in here. That bow goes down there. Food. Eyes, we have extra. Yeah, that seems about good. So, we'll kill the Ender Dragon twice here. Because it's probably going to be about day 2400 when we finish it off, so we have that going for us. Bam. 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 Ow. Really? I suppose we can hold some Ender Eyes just in case. Let's go! Let's see. That's so rude. I guess I could pearl in there, but I don't really feel like it with this little health. Ah, there we go. Wait, hold. Give me a second. Uh. Neat. We made it. Hmm. Well, I have to wait until day 2400. Mm-hmm. I know, but it should be day 2200 very soon. No idea. Like, I have it turned on, but for some reason it doesn't give me the flashbang anymore. We can just check it for the next one here. Oh, alright. Water, good. It is on. Yeah, it is. Alright, now we have plenty of pearls. I guess we can put down the crystals. 1, 2, 3. And then just hold the fourth one. Like, it was becoming nighttime when... I'm pretty sure it was becoming nighttime when we were here. So, like... Yeah, it is nighttime, so... Surely soonish it will switch to day 2400. But yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of ancient debris in order to complete this over here. Yeah, I kind of get that. Like, we are going to need so much ancient debris down here. It's ridiculous. Because we're gonna, I'm like making, oh, day 2400. Let's go beat it again. An exclusive. I will check out the video. I'll just probably do it after the stream. And whoop. Can I destroy them before? Like, are they spawned? Can I destroy them right now? I wonder, or are they immune? Oh, nice. That's one down. Let's take the other cage. And now we can take all the crystals. I was getting kind of close, fast to that crystal there, which is why I didn't shoot an arrow with full power. Come on, hit it, hit it. Yeah, there we go. You look like someone who's trying to perch, but you're not. Okay. Well, time to get shot some more then. Time to deliver some back shots to this girl. It's funny because I'm shooting her in the back. Oh, alright, see you later, Kiwi. Oh, that wasn't a big throw. You need to do that better than that, girly. Hey, Zion Turtle, welcome. And last arrow. It's incredible so little XP this gives. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, now that we've dealt with the Ender Dragon for these 1,000 days, or for these 100 days, we should now be at 15 Ender Dragon kills. Let's just make sure. Ender Dragon, 15, wonderful. That means we can get rid of our items, or the items here. Bob, in there with those. We don't need a bunch of totems of the Undying. I usually just bring them just to make sure. We like. I definitely don't want to be dying to an Ender Dragon. That would be so terrible. Nice seeing you too, man. I hope you're doing too. Well too, man. All right, let's. Oh well, we can fly a little bit of this way down here. Oh. All right, so we'll tear apart the machine, and then we'll run it to the side. Well, I mean, we do need more gas tiers, so. But I really don't appreciate seeing gas tier. Alright, we can destroy that. Now, for all of this, I think I'm just gonna grab a bunch of netherrack here first. And block off the lava. Like, we aren't gonna continue in this direction anyway, but I don't want the, I don't want any of the materials to burn from being exposed to lava. Because, like we brought exact measurements, so if I don't grab everything exactly, we won't have enough to build it. Then I'll have to go home and grab the materials. And I would rather like to avoid that completely if possible. Ah. Well. I should totally disarm it before I do anything. Okay, good. Those are pretty much the two most important things to take care of here. Okay. No more of that. Oops. Which means we do this. We grab the ancient debris we have here, all 6 pieces. Because we're in desperate need to go a different way now. With all of this. And perfect. What's that? Narek, okay. Doesn't matter. Make sure we pick all of this up. One moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just had to make sure that was nothing important. Anything down there? No. This? Yes, good. Okay, so that is one side of the machine, yeah? Good. So now we'll take the other side down. And perfect. Pick up all of this good stuff here. Not spotting out anything important here, but this is likely just netherrack. Just gonna pick it up to make sure though. Netherrack and gravel, okay. Meaning we now head down this way until we get to the point where I decide I want to build a next machine. Which is right here. Gotta make sure we run it on the line. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I'm probably not gonna be responding to anyone because I'm gonna have to watch this video again in order to make sure we build it correctly. But I'll be back as soon as it's built. Start off with the ancient debris. This. 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 Not there. Fuck. This here. That there. This here. 2 slabs. Like this. Coral on top. Piece of TNT. Light. 1, 2. 1. And the I almost forgot about those. That there. Assembly block here. This here. That there. Push it in and remove all. Good. So now we have this part. I go 1, 2, 3. A regular piston. Observer facing this way. Remove. Put this here and that there. And we're 100% gonna need more space in this direction here. So, without further ado, I'll give myself more space to work on. It's also good to get some more temporary blocks here. Alright, is this deep enough? I'm not sure. We'll just go a little bit deeper. I'd rather go too deep than not deep enough. Okay. Now he just does the exact same thing over here, so we'll do that too. Just gonna make double shore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, good. This, this. And this. Wait. Something's wrong here. 1, 2, 3. This. Ah. Temporary blocks and this. Perfect. I'll fill this out too, just for my convenience. When walking around, it's always nice knowing that you won't fall into holes. All right, perfect. And there needs to be a 2 gap between these two. This, 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 1, 2, 3. that there. Move. Now from here, 1, 2, 3. Redstone block. Then we place a temporary block and a sticky piston. Remove the temporary block. That should be one off this perfectly. We then place that, so now this is lined up. And then we place that there. Oh. I paused the video for a second so I can deal with this guy. I don't know why I have my trident out. That should 100% be the sword instead. And we place one here. One of these here, and some of those up there, and then some temporary blocks, 1, 2, 3. Remove these two, place that there. That should be at the same level as that one. Now, however, I'm going to pause the video again, because I know I'm going to have to make myself some room here on the side. A tunnel borer is such a weird design, considering it's like mostly just one line of machinery. So I do that, this, remove, I was wrong, I do that. Why am I one short? Oh, I didn't keep up here. Remove that, sticky piston. Remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up here. One there. One here. So there's a 2-block gap. And then I don't remember what to do. We put a piston here, behind the observer. Our note block straight underneath. And a observer pointing into that. We take our sticky piston here, and that there. Now, in order for it to work, I need to have, yes, I do have the last in here. Good. Figured as much. So when I do this, and then this, everything should move forward, and now it's primed and ready to go. Which means I can also pull up chat and stuff. Alright, hey exclusive. Sorry if I didn't respond while building this thing. It takes all my brain power to do this. G out and ugh. Neat. Wait, what? Why did you not shoot? Why have you moved forward one and that one hasn't? Or this, why has this one not moved forward, now it has? Was there a piece of stuff in the way? In that case, what happens when I do this? It just moves that one? Oh. Hmm. Am I really gonna have to rebuild the machine just because I made that mistake? I think I might have to. Oh well. No, I'm a fucking dumbass. I also broke the well, I think we're gonna reconstruct the machine and then I'm gonna call it a day. Just so when we start tomorrow's stream I can continue right off on not a bad note, you know? Sort of like that. I can build as much as I can, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how much I lost on that. Oh, it needs to be like this. Because I did break the... yeah, I did. That sucks. Oh. Oh, I broke more. Fine, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. We clearly need to go home and grab the last materials. Oh, hell no. I refuse to deal with those guys. So I need some of that to grow old. Thank you. And we need some of this. And I have TNT in one of the yeah, 105, good. I'm counting on the fact that I didn't lose any more than that. Scrub. Wait, I didn't pick up the tears. I picked up the gunpowder? Really? That there. This on top. That there. This here. Oh, I just hadn't taken. Oh, well. Well. Piece of TNT. Right there, good stuff. 10 blocks. I don't remember whether or not this is how that goes. Okay, so this is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be there. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Of course. I don't understand why that triggers the machine, but it clearly does. And now I lost a wall, didn't I? Did I lose the wall? I lost the wall. Can I make a wall somehow down here? No. Well, maybe if I have the crafting table still up by the... I won't have to cross through my portal at least, but... Alright. Just lost a little bit of where I was. I still have a crafting table up around here in the corner. I don't have to go through, but no crafting table. In that case, we might as well go through to the... I just grab a new wall. And that way it can also be the same walls we use. So a muzzy stone wall. Ow. Oh. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be here. Bam, 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 bam. Temp, temp, temp. This. I feel super uncomfortable that there's this many Pikmin around me. There we go. Much better. And now we have another dude I'm very uncomfortable with. The rest we can sort of handle, but I would be tilted out of my mind if one of those guys decided to blow up my stuff. One slime block behind it. This here. Temp. That there. This here. We're not going to work on that yet. No. Yeah, I'd rather face tank that. And I couldn't follow along in the video because suddenly I had to fight for my life. That there. This here. Move that. Sort. Get rid of all of this garbage. I think. And it's 1, 2, 3, bam. And then what? Temporary block. And that must be a sticky. Yes. That's lined up. Nice. This here. And a sticky going this way here. Slime to the end. Pop above it. That there. Remove. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not that there. Nope, I've got something vital. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, good. One there. One there. So there's a 2-block gap. No block. And a regular piston behind the... No! Stop, face tank. How I absolutely hate ghasts. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, all good. All good, I think. Room for this to move forward. We'll give it one more, just for safety. All good, all good, all good, all good. All of that is lined up. Nice, nice, nice. I should then be able to pop that up here. When I remove it, everything moves forward. Nice. We get rid of these two. Minimize, pull upstream back again. Sorry, it's just while I'm building this thing, I can't really respond to chat, because like I have I don't have a window for the chat to be open in. So it's just while that. But we are back in the game now, or back where I can see what you guys are writing. Also, let's get rid of that. Okay, so now when I punch this, boop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I read chat now. Or I can read chat now. So I think I have 18 in total now, which is pretty terrible luck so far. Oh. But this side might be more, might be a more lucky side. At least it already feels like it with at least 2 pieces of yeah, well, I had to build I have to build the machines, and I fought 2 dragons too in that time, and it was a little bit of AFK, but yeah, we were having some pretty. I could make it into a schematic. I totally could. I probably am going to. Thinking about it. That way, at least it's just quick to. It can be a lot quicker to make. Oh no, that looks like a damn lava lake. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? That this up here is gonna turn into a lava lake. It's gonna turn into a fucking lava lake, no way. How big is the lava lake? Huge. No, you gotta be kidding me. It continues up there. How the hell am I supposed to work with this? Nope. I don't want to be using scaffolding again. Like I've just gotten through the scaffolding nightmare. Cannot find anything to put a block against down there. Well, I still need to like block off all of most of it, so. Okay, I need to figure out how far I need to push this. Hey, Moss Hive Network. Well, I have a shader pack that whenever I'm in a Soul Sand Valley, all fire and fire-related things become blue. So, yeah, it is blue lava, but it is just regular, dangerous, very hard to deal with lava. But since I'm about to tilt out of my mind anyway, how about I show you my world? That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. It's just, like we've been at, ancient debris digging for about 2 hours, and I've only managed to secure 19 pieces with this one here. Oh, 20 pieces. Actually 22, right? Because I brought a home 18, and then I have the 4. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this. Alright. So, I am currently working towards a very big build where I need to clear out a lot of area. In order to do that, I need to make a bunch of Boros to, well, sort of clear out the underneath of the area I need to clear out for a world eater. So there's like a lot of prep work that goes into it. This is our old, the old spot where we started out in the Nether, and in here we have our iron farm, or rather where it ends up, which is a part we don't usually look at too much, but we're of course playing hardcore, and we are 2,402 days into my world here, which is pretty good. This is our base we've been living out of for all that time. Which I tried, well, it was just a small cave that we dug out to make it feel like home. But what we are upgrading into is a newer base. But we live on this island. This is the island which we spawned in on. And that was a sloppy rocket. But this is our home as it is currently. We have the village down here. Went for sort of a fantasy vibe. We built the mountains and the skull, of course. Inside of the mountains, we have all of our redstone. On the side here, we have another island. We built this one. Phantoms. Nice. Where we built this island, mainly to get this sort of tavern stuff. We can do it by foot. We can go down there by foot. Where we sort of made this tavern down here, which is supposed to be where adventurers come and visit our island, right? It's a fairly big island. There's a small marketplace over here, although I haven't installed any villagers yet, so it's not really functional. In the back here, we have a water tank, which originally was intended to be filled with axolotls, but I quickly ran out of space because I have this thing where if somebody ends up subscribing or following on Twitch, also if they subscribe on YouTube, they get an axolotl. So we made this mountain here with the distinct purpose of putting in our named axolotls. So we have a bunch of those sort of just chilling in here. Most of them sit underneath these spots here, but originally I had intended to sort of give the axolotls an outdoor area, so I made this lush cave, exposed lush cave down here. to make it feel like the axolotls were home, but turns out if they're out of the water for 5 minutes, they die. So we lost a couple axolotls on that, so I quickly just updated it into sort of a outside lush caves that goes all the way up to the top of the mountain. So you can get up there by foot if you wanted to. With a small broken piece, just because I thought that was kind of appropriate for an old bridge thing. Which leads up here to here, a pretty good view, and it gives us a view of what I call the ancient forest. Inside of the ancient forest, we built a mage tower that goes way up. But I'm actually like what I'm most happy with on top of this mountain, not related to the things that are up even further above, is actually this forest. I feel like it turned out really well. Like it does feel like you're inside of a dark forest instead of like on top of a mountain. But in the middle of this, we have the ancient temple, which is supposed to feel as magical as possible, and I put in this, well, beacon-ish thing that goes way up. And it also connects down to the axolotls whenever we do fall down there. Yes, good. The beam here, wait, actually, yeah. So the beam leads up into a crystal. Ow, way up here. Can I actually never went this way, so I'm not sure I can even go this way, but can I like cheese my way out here? Yeah. So, leads all the way up here and sort of hits this crystal and sort of starts unswirling. I'll show you from afar in a little bit. And we have a floating island up here. Now, you might spot all of that, which is the current biggest build of the world, and I'll show you what it is in a second. I've sort of been going the long way around in order not to reveal it too much. But the biggest build of the world is, of course, my dragon. Currently, that we sort of have overseeing this island. Let's just fly over here. Whoops. That we sort of have there looming in the distance. Hey Pickle, welcome. You're joining in just on a world tour, just soonish. Probably just gonna give Moss Hive a good world tour here, and then I'm probably gonna end stream soon after. But we made this huge dragon, which took a long time, and I cannot recommend doing anything with glass panes in this way. How's the laser doing? Just fine. Over here, we have all of my redstone, pretty much. So all of the redstone machinery that we could really need in order to mass produce a bunch of materials. There's going to be a few more. But as far as the project we're working on, that is right over here, which is the start of a big perimeter. Hey Sam Dam, welcome. Don't worry about that. That's completely all right. But over here we have our biggest project so far. and all of this has to come down to Bedrock. So we're sort of preparing to put in a massive world eater down here. That's supposed to remove all of the things that are in between here. That's gonna take an absolute crazy amount of time, but we'll get there eventually. Currently, or today, I spent the entire day getting ancient debris, pretty much, coming up with ways to mine out fast, and we have a tunnel borer, but in the nether that we've been using, but we've only gotten 22 pieces of nether ancient debris, which really sucks. Because we need 3 ancient debris per tunnel borer, and I'm gonna need a bunch of tunnel borers. So we're sort of struggling on that front. Well, it's that particular question is one of the few I don't actually answer. I keep my age private and my actual name, but the rest of it you're more than welcome to ask, and I'm very likely going to answer, if that makes sense. We're not gonna need my bow anymore either. There we go. Some more rockets. Yeah. But yeah, this is my complete world. Well, chat has a lot of wild ideas about different things, but which is legit? What do you mean? My age? I am indeed an age, and I don't answer questions. As far as whether the world is legit, you can ask Pickle. He's pretty much been here since day one. I don't play on the world unless I'm streaming it. Everything in it is 100% legit. I don't off camera anything. So Pickle has been here for Oi, Pickle! You prick! It is. Everything is also on my YouTube. Like every single moment of it is documented. So, in response to whether or not it is legit, yes, it is. And it's actually one of the reasons I started streaming to a point. Because in the beginning I only really wanted to do like a video, almost diary of my world, and post a few pictures on Reddit. But then I figured I didn't really want to keep all the footage, because that was gonna take up terabytes of space on my computer really quickly. So I started using YouTube as my storage unit. So whenever I click play on my world, I hit stream, because then like YouTube is going to store all my video files. And I can always say that every single moment of this world is recorded. No, not on the world. I once showed my friend the world off camera, but I made a backup of it. Rather, I made a copy of it so I could move around without moving my character from where we left off. So you'll also be able to see whenever I end stream or do anything. I stand in the exact same spot at the exact same time as I did when I ended stream. And I sort of wanted to keep that tradition, so if I go FK here looking this direction, this is also going to be the first thing we see when I open up the world. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. We have a small harbor, fishing part of the village. But for those of you, if you're interested, I can show you what we are going to be building over here. Because with the bigger builds in my world, I usually make them in a creative design world first, so I know what they're gonna look like. Because I like, for example, with the dragon, I made, I think, 2 or 3 different alterations of the dragon, and I did a bunch of work on the body to make it feel sort of smooth, and on the face too. In a creative world, so I knew what it was going to look like before I embarked on building it in survival. So I actually already have the build which we are going to be putting over here in the ocean, if any of you are interested in seeing it. You can also just stick around and be surprised by the end. Yeah, there's a few things that look weird to me with the Dragon 2. I think I could have, I could probably have done the body a little bit thicker. I think had I gone with a size, I think it's a size 15 sphere, and I think if we'd gone for 18 or 19, I think it would have been a little bit more appropriate. I'll update the world download at a 2500. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna update the world download every 500 days. For you, those of you wondering. On the inside of the skull, we have our nether portal, which leads to the roof. Which I haven't really done anything here yet. I do have plans for it eventually, but that's still way out. So currently we just have a bunch of farms up here. So we have a battering farm way out there, a wither skeleton farm by the end of that road there. That was before we got our elytra. I used this ice road to get from back and forth. A honey farm here, or a bee farm. I suppose we could switch it out for something. Ooh. Well, I suppose we'll quickly just hold on, is that the right chest? Yes, it is. So much beef, so much honey. Well, it's a good thing. We can't really have too much honey now, can we? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well, I'm gonna try and stick to my schedule, Pickle, but I will ping you when I update the world then, to make sure that you get to experience it. Alright, but with that being said, I think we are going to call it for today. We'll continue the ancient debris hunt tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have more luck than we had today, because I need about 3 to 3.5 stacks of ancient debris, and right now we've got 22, so not even half a stack. It really sucks, to be fair, but we'll just have to persevere. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I wish you guys a wonderful day, and I hope to see you again here back. Not tomorrow. Won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming against Wednesday, same time. Until then, cheerio, and Joe out.